Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Can you hear me now? Still no sound? There you are, that's it. Okay, we're there. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, welcome to everybody. Sorry. It's slightly late, but as always, I'm always slightly late for some reason at the moment, but we made it. So hello, Linda, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I hope you're all okay. I hope you've had a good week. It's Friday. I'm glad it's the weekend today. I feel like my week has gone really well, but just really long. So yeah, I'm glad it's the weekend. Give me 2 seconds. So tonight, it's a normal live night. Now I did just update the order list on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully you will see yourself on that order list. There's 20 people booked in for tonight so far, so there's only a few more spaces left for tonight, and then we will close the order list and it will be booking in for Sunday's live. So do keep that in mind if you would like to order. So still spaces at the moment, but it will be getting booked up soon if people would like to order. Sue, bless you, thank you for the stars there. Now we do have our new event starting this evening. I actually posted a little video earlier just to go through everything. Okay, just because I didn't want it to be complicated in any way. So I posted a 3-minute video earlier, and I've written down, thank you Sophie for posting that, a how it works little blurb as well. So if you still don't understand, watch along. We've got some people booked in for tonight. It's called Colour Splash. Got some people booked in tonight. So yeah, hopefully it's not complicated. No, we haven't found the missing peg. So we do have up here, this peg here is missing. It just means that it doesn't have a click there, but it is between a purple and a red. And as I was testing this earlier, it did still stop on these two. And also there's more reds and purples on the board than anything else. I will say there's 2 different shades of purple. So there's this lighter purple and this darker purple. Both purples count towards the 1 purple bucket. Okay, so 2 lighter purples, 2 darker purples are both for the purple bucket. Okay, so that's the only thing I do need to say. And yet we've got the light in there as well, because it fits in the theme of the Colour Splash. Ta-da! Tanya, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Okay. So, should we just get started for the evening? All oysters are available. Just keep in mind, if you would like to order, if you'd like it tonight, double check with me that there's still spaces available. If not, we'll be booking in for Sunday. No, I started slightly later today, Suzanne. Haven't opened any oysters yet. Right, so up first today we have Vicky Dunn. Oh, sorry, it's getting readjusted. Vicky Dunn, are you here? Or do you want to see another cup, another mug? It's a Red Nose Day mug. It says cup of positivity. And it's like this purpley colour. Cup of positivity. It just makes me smile. Oh, So, Vicky, hello. Oh, hang on. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I've had my little bit of sip of a tea there. So, Vicky, you've got 2 oysters all together. You'd like a mystery oyster and to donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. I'm just going to leave the bag up there for now. And then I can move it when we move to the other camera. 1 and 2. Got a, let's go down. So we're donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Just getting the sand. There we go. Okay, so in here, hoping for reds. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. That piece there is just a piece of shell that came away there. And I can actually see a little bit of a peeper there. You are twinning. Twinning with what looks to be 2 darker purple twins here. So let me dry these up for you. So 2 darker purple twins to start with. Almost got a chocolatey tone to them. Oh, let's get this focused for you. Where's the camera focusing point today? Okay, so it's down here. So I'm going to still say they're purple twins, but they do have a slight chocolatey tone to them. And then moving on to oyster number 2, Vicky. Oh, double pop with that one. Quite nice sharper pops. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, you can see there's no pearls in there. And if we have a squidge in here, you have a icy blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Vicky, 2 twinning purple chocolates and a 2-tonal icy blue as well. I'll show you his 2-tonalness. Now, you did say you were hoping for reds. So let me show you this blue and then we can have a look at what you'd like to do. So your blue, can you see that? He does go slightly lighter, slightly brighter as you go around the pearl there. So if you would like to swap these, we can do so. Or if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to go on the jewellery. If I run them through the board, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? Swap all of them for bright berry red. I'm just going to hold these up for you so you can have a closer look. Okay, what do you think to these reds here? Are you happy with those? Jane, they are our new gift boxes. What do you think, my lovely? We've moved completely over to the new gift boxes. Obviously, they do come in different sizes, depending on obviously if it's rings, earrings, necklaces and stuff like that. But they are all the same design. What do you think to them? Vicky, you like those reds there? Perfect. So let me just write this down. We're going to have reds on there. If I pop these in here for you. I hope you'll be happy with those, Vicky. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. So that's safe on there. And then that's up there for you. Do you guys want to see the gift boxes quickly? Or a gift box? That's the chair. Ooh. I'll just to show you the different, like the difference. What else can I reach? Okay, so here's 3 different sizes. Let's go down. So we'll start with this one. So they come in like a little cardboard tube. They are grey. So this is a ring box. Obviously they've got salt bags in at the moment. Though you don't get them delivered with salt bags. It's just to keep the moisture out. Not that there's moisture in here. But so that's a ring one. Now in the same design. So again, a cardboard sleeve. Smooth texture. Let me move those out the way. And that's an earring or a pendant one, depending on the size of the jewellery. And then again, this is the next size up, and then we've got 2 more sizes after this as well. It just depends on the jewellery. So again, another cardboard sleeve, and it's a thinner box, almost postal size, depending on which one. And then in here again, let me just move those out the way. So yeah. They are our new gift boxes. Oh. The list has been posted on the page. Let me just refresh over here, have a quick look. I've only had 1 order through, so I can say every order up to this point will be on tonight. Yes, that's not a problem. So everyone apart from Laverne should be on the order list on the page. Laverne, you'll be, if you look at the order list on the page, you're going to be the next person on there. Okay, so everyone who's ordered so far will be tonight. So up next today then is Emma Fable. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello. You've got 2 openings altogether. Mystery oysters and donate your shells. And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So number 1 and number 2. Thank you for the stars there, Josie. Sorry, Emma, you've said that you'd like to donate your shells. I did read it, didn't I? Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. You have a light pop there. So in here, Emma, there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you have a lighter blurple there. And there's no more in that one. Yes, of course, Sophie. So your first colour out, Emma, is a two-tonal blurple. So a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So this one, I would say, to me, looks more purple. but you can see the blue tones in there, and he is two-tonal, so he's lighter and darker as you go around the pearl there. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. You have a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a little peeper at the bottom there. If we pop him out, we have a pastel yellow. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a two-tonal blurple and a pastel yellow, Emma. Let me dry them up for you, and you can let me know what you think to these, my lovely. Again, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I had a lovely anniversary, Emma, thank you. It was a really nice day, and I really enjoyed my dinner. I know that sounds really sad, but it was such a lovely meal. And it was just like the kids were fed earlier, so then it was just me and Aaron. It was just a lovely day and evening. So your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Could I match the blurple? Possibly, because I've got 2 full pots next to me of blurples. Now, because that he is a two-tonal, hopefully I can at least match one of the tones of him. No, it's too dark. Right, not in that pot. Is it okay to match off the live? Oh, bless you. Sorry, I just saw that one. No, again, it's slightly too dark. Okay, so yeah, I think I could, because like I said, I've got 2 pots of blurples just next to me. And then, of course, I've got pearls not all next to me as well. So I'll definitely do that. If I can't, for some reason, match them, Emma, you'll get an email from us. And then you can decide if you would like to wait or if you'd like to go for some different colours, if that makes sense. She does do that. She's not lying. She does. So we're going to swap yellow to match the blurple. And then we're going to have the blurple on there. So if you don't hear from me by Monday afternoon, it means it's been swapped for you. And if there is a wait or anything like that, Emma, you'll get an email from us. You're very, very welcome. I hope, Emma, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. She does that as well. That is the worst. If I do need a comfort break, I normally tell Sophie so she knows it's coming up. And then she doesn't help the situation. She tries to, yeah, cheeky is the right word. Right, up next then today is Victoria Robertson. Victoria, are you here? Hello, can you please have natural oyster and donate the shells? Think I'd like a rose gold, and I love the colour you have the necklace pictured with. Oh, I can't remember. Let me have a little look just so I know what you're sort of looking for. So rose gold, okay, so it's like a darker rose gold that you're hoping for. Perfect. So let's come back to you. Normal oyster, donating your shells. Good luck, my lovely. So let's get this open and let's go down. So in here, there's one side and the other side. And oh, in here, Victoria, you are twinning. And you are twinning with rose gold twins there. Now visually you do have one rose gold which is slightly darker than the other. I will say both of them are not as dark as the one in the image, but let me hold them up for you and you can let me know what you think. Now, as you know, if you would like to swap one or both of these, we can do for you. So you've got the lighter one to this side here. Oh, in the camera it looks different. To me though, this one on this side looks slightly darker. There's not a lot in it though, at all. What do you think? If I run them through the board for you, rose gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And rose gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So they're the same size there. The wheel, so I posted a 3-minute video earlier on the page just describing the wheel and sort of going through the motions of how it works as well, so you guys could visually see. Also on the website under the fun section or the new in section, if you go into it there, you'll be able to see the description of how it works, which is also actually on the page as well. What do you think? Beautiful. It was meant to be. Happy for either one of those. And can you please have the other on a jump ring? Of course you can. Let me write this down. So we're going to have the rose gold on there. On a jump ring. Perfect. I've got that down for you. The invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you. And it will go to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Victoria. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. The chair's creaky today. It's because I've got it at a weird angle. So it's just creaking a lot more. Oh no, Victoria, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. Right, up next today is Julie McCaughlin. Julie, are you here? Can we still order for tonight? Let me have a little look. Yeah, you can still order for tonight. It will be at the end of the order list. Donated shells. So my mum works in a nursery. Here's just 2 different examples of what the shells are used for. And Julie, hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Julie, my lovely, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I need to watch, when I yawn, does it have like a subtitle of like, ah, or does it not pick up sound effects? mystery and donate the shells. Okay. Julie, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? It wasn't, Sophie, not that time. There's one. And two. Right. Let's go down. Julie, you're hoping for reds. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now, I can see on the end here, look at him. He is a watermelon pearl there. A really bright, deep watermelon colour. And there's no more in that one. Guess what song I've got in my head, guys? So here's your watermelon, Julie. And then moving on to mystery oyster number 2. There's a lighter pop there. No, it's not Bruno. Not watermelon sugar. No. There's your mother of pearl, Julie. So in here, you've got a chocolate bronze. Let me have a squidge in here as well for you. No, it's not. I've still got the, there's no more in that one, Julie. A guess is over. I mean, no one will ever guess it because it's the most random tune. Ooh. Okay, so Julie, we have a watermelon and a chocolate bronze here. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So, chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. It's not a Disney song, no, but it is like a nursery rhyme, I think. I'm not sure. Can we swap for berry reds? Of course we can. Okay, so if you have a look at these two here for me, and then let me know if these ones are okay. Oh, let me move the two behind out the way because it just then means you can see these two more clearly. What do you think to those? It's not Baby Shark. I mean, I can tell you it's not a secret. Julie, they're perfect. Perfect. Let me just grab some of these bags a bit closer then there. Pop them here. Okay, so Julie, I'm just going to pop these in here for you. And I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. I can't stop yawning. Dearie me. So sorry. Julie, you're very, very welcome. The duck song. Oh, my nephews loved the duck song, but no, it's not that. It's the, I don't even know what the words are properly. It's the, I don't even know what it is. There's a little fishy in a little dishy. That one. That was really, really out of tune. That one just keeps going round and round in my head today. Right, up next today is Samantha Boyle. Samantha, are you here? Ugh, cold tea. Ugh. That went cold really quickly. When the boat comes in, exactly. So you all know it. Oh, is that what it's called? Oh, see, I didn't know. See, okay, learn something new. Oh, thou shalt have a fishy on a little dishy. Thou shalt have a fishy when the boat comes in. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh. Samantha, hello. Sorry, just it's in my head. Right, Samantha, my lovely, let me just have a little look here for you. You have got 3 openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Dance for your daddy, sing for your mummy, dance for your daddy. And that is so out of tune, I'm so sorry. Can you have all mystery oysters? Keep the shells. I'm not too sure of the colours yet. Okay. Sorry guys. So 3 oysters. It's a real tongue twister of a song, that one is, isn't it? Thou shalt, and yeah, it's a real tongue twister. Right, Samantha, I'm just opening up the 3 mystery oysters for you. You'd like to keep all 3 shells, and you're not sure on the colour yet, and we'll see what happens and what comes out. Okay, so let's go down. So oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Oh, Nicola, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. So first oyster, I will be cleaning the shells in a moment. Oh, and the pearl ran backwards. Those sort of lifted the shell up slightly and knocked the pearl out there. So you do have a darker purple here. But I'm also going to have a squidge in here for you. Oh no, those earrings. No, I only did have, I had under 10 in. And then between supporters and everything, they did go quite quickly, but we do have more of those earrings coming into us. Okay, so they are on the way already. They're on the way before I even before they even went live, if that makes sense. Now, your first oyster has given you a darker purple pearl here. So if I dry this up for you, and if I hold him up so you can see. Look at the deepness of his colour. He is beautiful. Moving on to oyster number 2, Samantha. Again, slight softer pop there. Oh, and in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see in here you are twinning. But you're twinning with Two-Tonal Blurple twins. And there's no more in that one. So Two-Tonal Blurple twins. Now again, Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. Here they are in the sand. Look at those already before I even move them. They are gorgeous. And they're quite a nice size as well. So this is pearl number 1. Definite lighter and darker areas as you go around the pearl there. And then pearl number 2, again lighter and darker areas as you go around the pearl. Gorgeous pearls there. And then move, oh, donating the shells, weren't we? No, not donating the shells. Oh, sorry. You're keeping the shells and I had donated them, so I was just grabbing them back to clean them for you. Okay. So moving on to your last oyster. In here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see another almost blurply looking pearl there. Is it a blurple? Keeping the shells. Oh, and you have another blurple pearl. So let me just clean these ones up for you. Sorry, I'm so in the routine of donating the shells. I really need to remind myself when somebody would like to keep them. It's not a problem, it's just it's an automatic hand motion for me to pop the shells over there. Okay, so you have another blurple. Now you said, is your first one purple and black? I don't believe so, but we can definitely have a closer look. So here's your single blurple. He's more of a solid colour down the bottom there. This one, no, he is purple all the way around here. He's just a nice deep purple. I can see what you mean when he's in the sand, but I think that is just shadows in the sand, because if you look as I move it, you can definitely see purple all the way around there. Now, what do you think to these? You've got that nice dark deep purple at the top, twinning two-tonal blurples and then a single blurple as well. If I run these through the board, the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the single blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to all of these? Can you have the first pearl on the necklace and swap for 2 matching blurples for the earrings, and swap the final pearl for orange type colour? Okay, so let me just put your shells over here and I'll wrap those up in a moment. Let's have a little look. So first pearl on the necklace, so that is the dark purple on there. You'd like to swap the two-tonal blurples for 2 matching blurples. Now, when you say 2 matching blurples, because they are two-tonal, do you want non-two-tonal pearls? Because I could do that if you have a look here. So the twins would be swapped out, and what I've done, let me grab you an orangey type colour. I've matched your single blurple, so this one here was your single pearl. I've matched that one, so you've got a set there, and then you've got your orange there. Now if you wanted to keep the twins, because they're two-tonal, I don't know, I can't get closer than they are because they are both quite two-tonal. But if you're happy, we can do it this way. So these are still blurples, and then with your coral there. Is that okay? Let me just get it refocused for you. There we go. That perfect? Perfect. Okay, let's put the shells back over here and bring you up, and then I'll write that down as well. Oh, I've got the song in my head. So I'm just attaching this onto here for you. And then we're going to write down that we're going to have the blurples on there. Yep, you've got that down on the order already, Samantha, so that's not a problem. Okay, so that chain length and style is already on there. So that's perfect. What I'm doing is I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Two parcels of shells. Okay, so again, I'm just popping your name on these as well. Samantha, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Excited to receive it. I hope you are happy once they arrive. Okay, up next then today is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? No, she's still got 4 pearls. So she's got the dark purple, she's got the 2 blurples, and then that bright orangey coral. So that's still 4. We just swapped out the twinning blurples and added in the coral and the matching blurple. She's still got the dark purple, the coral, and the 2 blurples. Oh. Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Samantha, bear with me a second. Let me just count these. So you have 1, 2, 3, for 5 openings altogether. What 5 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, this one went really cold. I left it too long before I drank it. My fault, not yours. I know, I just didn't drink it fast enough. Do you want to do this one while I nip off?
Can do.
Samantha, are you happy if Aaron opens? Basically, I need to have a quick comfort break. Are you happy to wait a moment, or are you happy for Aaron to open at all? No, Angela, that's not a problem. She's got 5 oysters. Come back. All oysters are available, Samantha. So we've got mystery oysters, which are a mix of all the colours. Expand the rainbow, which are lighter rainbow. Darker rainbow colours, which are the Nunu rainbow bag. Or the normal natural coloured oysters.
Or I can stay in chat.
Or you can stay in chat.
Whichever you prefer.
I'm quite happy to do it when I get back. It's just I need to take a quick comfort break. I've got the song in my head. The song stuck in my head, Bam.
Which one?
Thou shalt have a fishy on a little tissue. Thou shalt have a fishy on the one comes in.
So you know when you turn around and go, I've got the song.
Just a complete
and then
random
it's a
song.
random song that has no context to any conversation that we've had previously.
I know. Can you have 2 mystery and 1 of each of the others, and he can open if he likes? Okay, so do you want to open the mystery ones for me, Bab? So 2 mystery, and then I should be back in time to do the others. So 2 mystery are there. Do you want gloves?
Sure.
So I'm getting gloves out when I get back as well. Okay, see you in a moment, guys. Thank you, Bob.
Doodly bit.
Microphone. Please don't get oyster on my microphone.
Why not?
Hey, 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 hey!
Hey there, Mr. Fluffles.
What you doing? Come here. I'll take him back with me. Does everyone want to see him?
Probably.
Let me bring him in. No, let me come round this way. Oh, they can't see him. Move out the way. Let me come closer. Here's my little puppy. Good boy, good boy. Come on. You're not coming in here. Come on. Let's go.
How we all doing? We want Aaron. We want Aaron. I haven't touched the microphone. Hello there. How are you? Probably beneficial if I do this bit. And that bit over there, and that bit over there. So, Samantha, how are you? I believe he's about 12 weeks now. I know we change his feeding patterns tomorrow. So, yeah, as of tomorrow, he goes on to 3 times a day rather than the 4 times a day we're doing at the moment. It was very nice, Margaret. It was very nice. I've also been playing around with some different, healthier versions of a chicken kebab. It's been fun, Right, I believe we are doing a couple of mysteries. So it is 2 mysteries if memory serves. So let's find out where Brecken's hidden the oysters, and we'll go from there. So, Samantha, what are you hoping for? You good?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. I haven't even got an oyster out yet.
Oh, they were on the table.
Back already?
I had my comfort break, yeah.
Cool. I didn't even think you got to them.
Hey! That's rude.
How was that rude? I just lost track of time for a second.
What was you talking?
Yeah.
You can still open those 2 as you're ready.
Well, we'll do these 2.
Be careful, so we have an
Le bag.
intruder that's come in with us.
Don't get them near me.
Just watch the wheels.
In one. and 2. Right, let's go on down, shall we? Do, 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 do.
We shall have a fishy. Oh, all the little fishy shall have a fishy.
Do you want me to pick like a random song and just get that into your head instead?
When the boat comes in. Yes, please.
You do need another random song.
I do. Bruno won't work, I'm afraid.
Will it not?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right, talk about oysters, please.
So, what are we hoping for? Oh, not sure. We'll see what appears. Lovely. Look, let's have a look, shall we? Right. First one is up and just getting in there. Right. So pop that open. We've got nothing more on that side. Right, let's move that one over there. Let's give it a squidge. Now we had one pop out here, which is a lovely purpley colour.
Purple? Don't bite my finger.
I will throw this oyster at you.
No, please don't. Messy mess.
So shush shush.
It's not purple.
I'm creating a new language of colours. We call it Bringlish. Right, nothing more on that one. So we've got this lovely one here. Let's pop him in the sand so he doesn't get squapade. Do 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 do. Man, does whatever man does.
Are you singing Nana Man?
I was trying to think of the Banana Man song, but I couldn't think of it. The only tune that was in my head was Spider Pig.
What's Banana Man's song?
I genuinely can't remember.
Like, bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Like that one.
Like that one, but it's about Banana Man.
I've never heard a song about Banana Man.
You've never seen Banana Man?
No. What's Banana Man?
How do you not get open? There we go. Ouchie.
You hurt yourself.
No. Poke, poke, poke. I poke, poke, poke. I poke that oyster. I poke that oyster.
It's a very musical life today.
Right, we've got two sitting around here, so we'll pop them out. Now I'm just going to move that shell over there because there's nothing more on there. So we've got those two there, and we'll give another little squidge around and see if we've got anything else. Sudden realisation that I'm very far away from the camera. Squidge, squidge, squidge.
Give me the what?
And there's nothing more on that one. So take both of those and pop those over there. And we'll grab that. Why am I grabbing baby wet?
For your fingers.
For my fingers.
Ah.
Mm.
That was a brilliant cartoon. I don't know what a
Ha! I'm not the only
Don't clean it with the baby wipe.
Ah, what am I doing? I believe technically that. Yeah, I felt a little tap on the back of my head there. What was that?
What colour are those, Bub?
Pink.
They're not pink. I swear you just say that to like try and wind me up now.
I'm sorry. That is a shade of pink.
It's coral.
I think even Coral would go, I'm pink. Well, we have a lovely first three. Ta-da! Hello there. I hope you're happy with that 3.
We've still got more oysters to go.
I know we do. Well, I know you do. Rolling backwards.
Watch the mic, it's still attached to you somewhere.
Watch the toes.
Watch the toes? Oh, I've got shoes on.
That's why I said rolling backwards.
Oh.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you very much, Bab. And moonwalk. You can have
Roll away.
You can have his food now.
I know we can.
Thank you, darling. And he keeps yawning, so he's tired.
I know he was having a nice cuddly sleep before I came back.
Well, it's a good job because it's his food time, or it's his late food time. Thank you very much, Bab. Okay, so let me just pop my microphone back on again. And I only got one glove out for myself, so I do just need to grab another glove. Thank you for Samantha for bearing with me then. He was coming in with tea anyway, so I thought I'd grab the opportunity to run off for a moment. Can you have my puppy? I'm afraid he's not for sale. He is lovely though. He doesn't like being on his own, so he follows us in if both of us obviously disappear from a room. Right, so let's go back down. We have a chocolate and twinning corals to start with, Samantha. Okay, so there they are in the sand, a chocolate and twinning corals. Let's bring you back, and you'd said that you'd like a Nunu rainbow, an expand the rainbow, and a normal oyster. Nunu. Expand the rainbow. And a normal. Now, oh, where are we going? Sorry. Get myself comfy again. Let's move that arm out the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones? 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Okay, so in here you are twinning for a second time, and these two are twinning purples here. So let me dry these off. So twinning purple twins here. Let me pop them in the sand for you. And then moving on to your next oyster. What do you mean, Bethany? There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning for a third time. And twinning with lilac purple twins there. Now visually with these ones, they do look like they're slightly different sizes. Now we will measure them at the end for you, Samantha. So you can see that we've got the larger one and then the slightly visually smaller one. Let me just get this focused. There we go. And you can see that the visually smaller is slightly darker of the two as well. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, a slight runaway, and you are twinning for a 4th time, Samantha. And there's no more in that one. And now you're twinning here with Candy Floss Pink Twins. So I'm just going to dry these up for you. And pop these in the sand as well. Now, I will need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. Now, if it's easier, you could take a screenshot. I'll hold this still for you for a moment, and then you can email me with what colours you'd like where and possibly what colour swaps you would like. If you know now as well, we can do that for you, but it may be easier to email just so we're not rushing you. But like I said, if you know now, I'm very happy to do so. So you've got a single chocolate, twinning corals, twinning blush pinks, twinning dark purples, and twinning lilacs. Now let me run these through the board. I believe it was the tail of the oyster. If it was the one when I was standing behind him, if I was the one when I was standing behind him, it did have a darker tail, so that would possibly be what it was there. Don't want any swaps, but you will email which ones you want where. Samantha, I'm glad you're happy with them. Let me run them through the board. The chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Candy pink number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy pink number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Sorry, he is a 6.5, so they're measuring slightly different sizes there. Dark purple number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark purple number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac, visually larger, slightly lighter pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And visually smaller, darker pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, let me just get the sand off there. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5, so they are measuring at different sizes. So, sorry, it does look like my cameras have moved. Better, possibly, hopefully. I hope you're happy there. So when you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order invoice number in the email, then just we can allocate the correct email to the correct order form. I do hope you're happy, and thank you again for letting Aaron just jump on quickly there as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Samantha, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything, and that's safe up there for you. Very happy, perfect. So, is Aaron speak? You've got a purple twin, pinks and lots of purples. Yeah, it's just, we all know and love Aaron now, don't we? Up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? Now, Bronnie was here earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Thank you very much. Bab. Love you. If you didn't hear him, I said Bab. He said nope and shut the door, and then he opened it again. Sorry, in a playful mood today. Oh, Laura, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. They haven't gone on the website yet, Wendy. No, it's been a very busy week, I'm afraid. Bronnie, you are here. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Donate the shells. Mystery Oyster. Hoping for bright, bold gold pearls. So Mystery Oyster's over here still. Let's just move this handle up the back here. There we go. So if we dive in, number 1 and number 2. So let's get these open for you. So hoping for bright, bold gold pearls. Donating the shells. And let's go down. So Mystery Oyster number 1. You have a lighter pop there. And you have a runaway straight away there. So there is your mother of pearl. So you've got a blush pink there. And let me have a squidge here. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a blush pink. I'm just going to dry him up for you and pop him in the sand. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. You have a lighter pop there. Oh, and again, runaways there. This time you are twinning. There's your mother of pearl. Let's just move this out of the way. So you've got 2 bright pink runaways. Let me just have a squidge in here for you. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so I'm just going to dry these up as well. So it's a pink opening for you, Bronnie. Now again, as you know, if you would like to swap them, we can do so. And if you're happy, that's perfect as well. I just need to know which ones you'd like where. So you've got blush pink and bright pink twins. All very similar in sizes as well if we run them through the board for you. Your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright pink number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bright pink number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Swap all for bold, bright gold. And the extra on a jump ring. Can you just confirm if you're happy with those ones there? And I'm just going to bring you back up. And I'm just going to write down. So we're going to have gold on there and invoice for the other on a jump ring. Love them. Perfect. Okay, so Bronnie, I've got all of that down for you. Your invoice for the jump ring will get sent across tomorrow. And that will go to the email address that's on the order form as well. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Say what, Vicky? make you want Tic Tacs. I haven't had Tic Tacs in ages. But yeah, these ones could be like minty ones. Tic Tacs used to be all the rage when I was in school. Tic Tac. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's just mark that there. Can't wait for them all to be sent. Yes, I've got that note here as well. That's perfect. Right, up next today is Jutta Lehrman. Jutta, are you here? Jutta, hello. I was just counting actually. You do have 9 oyster openings. So 3 Nunu, 3 expand, 3 mystery. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, this bag's a heavy one. And then 1, 2, and 3 of those. Okay, let me just get them open for you, my lovely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All colours are welcome. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, Jutta, and then you can let me know what you'd like to do. And again, I'll hold them up so you can screenshot them. And then if you'd like to email me with your colour choices of which ones to go where. Again, if you'd like to tell me on the live, it's absolutely fine. It's just I don't like to rush anybody. So that may be the... We'll see. Just let me know at the end what you'd like to do. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. So in oyster number 1, you are twinning. And you're twinning with apple green twins there. There's no more in that one. So I dry these up for you. Oh, nearly dropped the sun then. Be a great start. So there is your apple green twins. Moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. Apple bottom. Oh, I love that song. Musical Friday. So you've got an autumn peach and twinning apple greens. See, I like the version, Hannah, where, I don't know if you've seen Pitch Perfect, but the Pitch Perfect one where it just does that little snippet and then it moves on. That whole song from Pitch Perfect, I know. In fact, all the Pitch Perfect songs I know off by heart. They're like Disney to me. Deary me. Right, so just moving on to your third oyster. Oh, there's one side. And the other side. And in here you are twinning for a second time. And there's no more in that one. And again, sticking with the theme of a possible Blurple Night. You are twinning with Two-Tonal Blurple twins. Now these are darker blurples. Oh, so if I show you here, they are darker blurples. Do have slightly more purple in, I would say. They do, if you, as you go round, have slight lighter areas to them. Oh, that one's got a larger surface of the lighter area there. Okay, so there your Expand the Rainbow oysters. Twinning apple greens, twinning blurples, and a autumn peach. Moving on to your new rainbow oysters, which are these ones here. There's one side and the other side. Okay, so, oh, in here you have a darker chocolate. There's no more in that one. Oh, hang on, oyster avalanche. There we go. The shells sometimes, because I sort of put them, I've got like a little bag on the desk where I put the shells, and then after the live they get sorted. But because I automatically just put the oysters over the like shells over there, sometimes they pile up in such a way that a slight knock could knock them down. So I do have to be careful. Okay, so there's your chocolate pearl there. Moving on to your next new rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a gold pearl, and there's no more in that one. I've got that song stuck at that line stuck on my head now. So it almost looks like an autumnal line of colours going on there. I love that look. If you just cover that up a second, actually hang on. Like that, look at that. I mean, they are beautiful as well, but it's just they look stunning as they are there. Moving on to the last of your new rainbow oysters. There's one side and the other side, and in here we have a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. So he is a darker silver, my lovely. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure these ones, and then we'll open up the mystery oysters, just so we don't get them too cramped in the sand, if that's okay. So would you like to take a screenshot here? And then that way we can refer back to them when you send the email over with what colours you'd like where. And again, any colour swaps can be done now or can be done through the email. So twinning apple greens, twinning two-tonal blurples, a autumn peach, chocolate and a gold, and then a darker silver. If I run them through the board, apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Okay, so did you grab the screenshot there? And then we'll carry on with the 3 next oysters, Jitter, if that's okay. what I'm going to do is we'll keep it so the Expand the Rainbow colours are together, and then the new rainbow colours are together, and then we'll do your mystery oysters now as well. Okay, so moving on to your next oyster. Oh, that almost hurt my thumb in a way. It didn't hurt it, that's just a piece of the shell there. It didn't hurt it, but like it, funny angle. Okay, so if we get his open, and a slight runaway there to the left again. So there's your mother of pearl. And we have a darker runaway there. But again, let me just have a squidge in here for you, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. So we have a darker purple. And then moving on to the second of the mystery oysters. Again, these are just bits of shell here. And a lighter double pop with that one. And there is your mother of pearl. Sometimes it is pooler. If you stay watching, I'm sure there will be some tonight. Obviously it is, so the way the pearl is formed is oyster layers and layers of nacre around the pearl, layering it up, causing the pearl to cause it form its shape. Nacre is another word for mother of pearl, which is the substance we see on the insides of the shells. Okay, so so you can see the dye sometimes you can't. I'm guessing that just depends on, I don't know, because obviously they're in water possibly, maybe it just absorbs it in a different way. Sometimes the actual shells you can see have, I don't know why some do and some don't in all honesty, but we can see it sometimes. Right, so let me have a squidge in here for you, Jutta. Oh, and you have a lilac purple there. And there's no more in that one. So here is your lilac purple next to your darker purple. So two purples from the mystery oysters. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. You have a light pop there. And in here, a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And then I can actually see, if I turn this around, I can see 1 and 2. You are twinning for your last oyster there, and you're twinning with, sorry, I was just looking at the colours, that's why I lifted it up. Twinning with coral twins. Okay, so what do we think here? So again, I'm just going to put them in the sand so you can take a screenshot. Let me know if you grab the screenshots of the other pearls, because if not, I will have space to add them back in again if you need me to. Okay, so I'll hold these up for you. Dark purple, lilac purple, and then coral twins. You can see that one twin is darker than the other there. If you need me to add the other ones in for the screenshot again, just let me know. Oh, orange on the ballet dancer, gold on the hourglass, lilac on the talisman, purple, blurple twins, blurple twins on the chain link earrings, Pepsi blue for the swing hoop earrings, Sea Blue and Candy Floss Pink on the other earrings. Candy Pink. Swap Apple Green Twins for single purple. Swap Coral Twins. Okay, so to confirm, these three, these three sets of colours, but these 5 pearls we're swapping out. I'm just going to move them to the side rather than take them away for a moment, just so... I'm just going to find the Pepsi Blues Jitter. There may be a weight for. I'll have a look for you. Nope. Found it. Why does that keep dropping pearls backwards? Okay, 2 Candy Pink. Only need 4. It depends if you're happy with the Autumn Peach, which is the lighter of the two, or I've given you a brighter orange there if you wanted. So that's up to you. You can either keep the 4 and keep the dark purple if you're happy for that one to go on the ballet dancer. Or if you prefer to have the brighter one, we can swap out the purple. So you're okay with Midnight Blue? I think Midnight Blue's definitely these are the darkest blues we've got at the moment. So if I show you these, and then you can have, let me see if I can get 2 matching for you, my lovely. Oh, that's close. Hang on. Yeah. You'll keep the dark purple. Oh, okay. Keep the dark purple. Let me take that one away. You'll keep the dark purple, and you're happy with the more autumn peachy one on the ballet dancer. That's perfect. So we're swapping out the so I've just that's the coral. I've just taken out the orangey one. Swapping out your twin corals and the twin apple greens, and then we're adding in the twinning Candy Floss Pinks and those blues. Now, are those blues dark enough for you? They're more darker than TARDIS Blue, not quite as dark as Midnight Blue, if that makes sense. So they're definitely darker than TARDIS Blue, but they're not as dark as the Midnight Blues. So it just depends on if you're happy with that shade. They're lovely. Okay. Just so you don't need to email me, my lovely. I've got them all there. Thank you for doing that. Bless you. We do have your colour splashes as well, but just give me a moment to just pop these in here. And I'm going to go through the colours one more time just so we've got everything correct for you. Okay, so let me attach your pearls on, and then I'll go through the colours, and then we can do your first person of the day to have a colour splash. Right, so just to confirm, ballet dancer, you've got the autumn peach. Hourglass, you've got the gold. Talisman, you've got the lilac. Then the chain link, you've got the 2 blurples. The swing hoop, you've got midnight blues. The hollow hearts, you've got the candy pinks. Okay, you then have, you've got 4 colour splash spins. Oh! Jitter. Right, first person of the day. How should we do this? Obviously we have to do it one by one, and then we'll with the oyster openings, if you want to have oyster openings, we'll go from there. So let's take you across to the board. So how this works is we're going to spin the board up here, or spin the wheel, not the board, sorry, spin the wheel. Whatever colour it lands on, we'll then open that envelope, and then we'll carry on as stated. I'm just grabbing all the little bits I need. I'm just going to have a quick sip of my tea. First spin of the night. Jutta, good luck, my lovely. Woo! I'm so excited. Okay. It hasn't clicked over there, which means it is a red. So the red bucket doesn't have as actually many envelopes in. Now on the next lives it will do, it's just I didn't have as many. So I've dived in. Now you will see I've grabbed this one. You will see that in each bucket there's 2 different tones of envelopes. So that's the red. This is your red one here. I'm just going to show you. So with the blues there's light and dark blue, as you can see. So with it doesn't mean anything with the different, let's bring you back, with the different shades. It's just I like to have lots of colour. So let's go down to open up your first one, Jutta. So I have had to pop a little bit of tape on the back, and that was just so it doesn't open up by accident. So in your first one you have, oh, it's going to test me for names today. Now I believe this is called the Spot of Love charm. I may be wrong. So this has got quite a nice sized candy floss pink on him. I'm actually going to hold him by the pearl to start with, just so then we can show you the charm and the pearl together. So the pearl to start with here, let's make it just the white background. Okay, so you've got quite a nice larger candy floss pink pearl, and then the charm is a hollow circle, as you can see, and it's got that beautiful little spotted love at the bottom there, so little love heart. So as the pearl hangs, if I just hold it by the jump ring, so this is where your fitting will be attached. As the pearl hangs, the pearl sort of sits above the heart there. Now you can choose to either stick with this colour pearl that I have chosen already, or you can choose to have an oyster opening where you can pick your own colour pearl. So you can either have the pearl that comes out the oyster, or you can swap the pearl that comes out the oyster, but you won't be able to swap for a pink. If a pink comes out of your oyster, then that's absolutely fine, that's not a problem, but you won't be able to swap for a pink. Okay, so would you like to stick with this pearl, or would you like to swap and we'll go for an oyster opening? But what we'll do is we'll open up all of your envelopes first, and then any oyster openings we can do together at the end. That pearl is fine, sticking with that one, perfect. Charm number 1 we have stuck. So let's go straight back to the wheel for number 2. Also, is that one a hoop or a lobster fitting, my lovely? So spin number 2. Oh, and it just clicked into a green there. So I bring the green tub up, just dive in. You have a light green one, so bring you back, and we're going to go straight down to get him open as well. So your second one here. Now this one, I love this charm, but this one's quite out there for a charm. It's quite an unusual one. Now the pearl colour here is a dark gunmetal grey. Okay, so he's almost a black, dark gunmetal grey. Now if I get this focused for you, this one is, the green is the nature pot. Okay, so green is nature, and this is a bird skull charm. So you can see the bird skull there. Okay, now this one, the pearl can either hang, as this is the way I like it. I like it so it hangs, so the fitting would be up here and the pearl would hang behind the skull, so you can sort of see it through the holes in the skull, if you like. You can though have it set so it's in front of and hangs next to it. Sorry, I'm just repositioning the way I hold it. So you can have it so it sort of hangs and sits next to the skull if you would prefer to, but I prefer it where it's behind, like that. Oh, let me reposition, there we go, like that, because then it automatically just hangs and you can see it through. Does that make sense? But anyway, with the, I hope you're happy with the charm. With the pearl, what do you think? Would you like to stick with this darker gunmetal? I don't know if to hold it still or not. Is it better to move that one around or to hold it still? Would you like to stick with the darker gunmetal grey pearl, or would you like to have a oyster opening? Stick. Pearl behind is okay. Perfect. Now, do you know which ones you'd like to have on lobster and which ones on hoop fitting? Just because you've picked obviously two of each, just so I know. So on the skull, I'll put pearl behind. I'm just making a note for you, my lovely. So if we go back, we're going to spin again for your third spin. So good luck, my lovely. Ooh, is there a colour that you are hoping for? Oh, and blue this time. So far you've got 3 different colours. The first two are lobster. Perfect. Now this blue one is a completely, this colour, it means it's the random one, which means it's all the charms which either don't fit into the other 4 categories or the completely random charms. Okay, so there's this one, could be completely anything. It's, yeah, I love this category. So blue is the random charms in here. So let's get this open. And in here you have the tiara top charm. Again, we're going with a brighter pink. So this is just a slightly brighter shade than the candy floss pinks here. And the tiara top charm. So you can see it's got some zircon crystals dotted in the points of the tiara and at the bottom curve there as well. So the pearl, like I said, is just slightly brighter than the candy floss pink. And if I hold it how it would drop so it sits in front of the tiara. But as you can see, it can move either side quite easily. Now again, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with this colour pearl or if you'd like to go for a oyster opening. What do you think? I am holding the pearls on top, but that's just so you guys can see the pearl and the charms. When you do get them, obviously the pearl does drop down because the fitting, the hoop or the lobster fitting will be at the top, if that makes sense. swap this one for an oyster opening. Perfect. So I'm going to keep this one here. I'll just pop it at the front, just so we'll do your next oyster. We'll do your next spin, and then we'll see if it's just this opening or if it's the other one as well, because we've got one more spin to go. So let's see if we can get 4 different colours here all together. So we've had the red, the love, the green for nature, and the blue for random. Good luck. We did have 4 different colours, Jutta. Excuse me. You're ending with a purple, and a purple is a crystal charm. Okay, so let's bring you back again and let's go down. So crystal charms. And in here, oh, okay, so this one is the tribe charm. Now this one is not on the website yet. It is on the website in pendant form, but that's obviously a larger size. Now this one has got the beautiful deep red pearl. So I'll show you the pearl first. It's this gorgeous, almost like a blood red shade. Quite a nice deep, dark but bright red there. Now the charm itself is this tribal shape with the darker markings. On the reverse side, it's just the single colour of the red crystal there. So together, if I hold it so how the pearl would drop, it would drop just to the side of it, so you can see that the red in the pearl brings out the red, but also the darker colour in the tribal charm there. Now Jutta, what do you think to this one? Would you like to stick with this colour pearl, or would you like to swap it for a oyster opening? Love, 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 stick to the pearl. Yay! I'm glad you're happy with that one as well. So 3 to stick with the pearl. This one here, so the tiara top, will be taking that pink away, and we're going to do your oyster opening now. So what type of oyster would you like? And yeah, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? But I'm glad you're happy with those 3. So guys, that's basically the gist of the wheel. We spin the wheel and then it lands on a colour. That colour is a colour bucket. Each colour bucket means a different themed charm. So the charm is pulled out in the envelope. That charm is yours, but the pearl I've matched it with, you can either stick with that pearl or you can have an oyster opening. Just depends on your style and if you like it or not. I hope it's not too complicated. There's lots of different stages. How much for the wheel? Oh, is my memory? I only put it on the website today. I'm just having a quick look for you. £17 plus P&P. I'll pop the link in below for you, just so you can see and have a read if you wanted. There you go. Normal oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. So this is for the tiara top charm. Is there a colour that you are hoping for with this? With a charm. Why was that in there? No, the charms don't come with a chain. They come with a lobster or a hoop fitting, which is a lobster is a clip-on fitting or a hoop is a slide-on fitting. Now I just pulled this one out of the normals bag. Just confirm for me, are you still happy with the normal oyster, or do you want this runaway? There shouldn't be in there. So are we still happy to go for a normal one? I'm just going to offer you, just because this was the one I pulled out, but he's definitely not a normal oyster. This one is. So normal oyster or runaway. Oh, it could be Tara. It really could be. That's why I pulled it out like, huh? Oh, gosh. Debs, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. The pull out the runaway. The pulled out the runaway. So you're going to have this one. Okay. So let's get him open. Let's go down, and we're hoping for possibly a rose gold. We'll see what comes out. Now with this one, it's just a piece of the shell there I've just taken off. With this one you can still, so even with the wheel, if you choose to have an oyster opening, you can still swap the pearl colour if you wanted to. So we'll see what comes out, Jitter, and then we can go from there. So in your runaway oyster, there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you have 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. Jitter, you have got 3 pearls in your runaway oyster here. Oh, you've got a icy blue, a snow white, and a silver. So let me just dry these up for you. What do you think to these, Jitter, my lovely? If I hold them up, icy blue, snow white, and silver. Now we can swap all of these for you if you'd like to, and I will just need to know which one colour you'd like on that charm. I can show you the charm again if you wanted me to. So if I run them through for you, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Yeah, we do have a large range of bracelets on the website. If you would prefer to have it on a necklace, I would advise to pick a hoop fitting, because the hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting, and it does mean that you will be able to slide it onto a chain and then you can wear it as a pendant. Snow white on the charm. Okay, so I will write that down as well. If I just pop these ones in here. Just, before I staple them on, are you happy with the other colours as well, Jitter? Yep, the hoop fitting does fit a Pandora. Just writing this down. Hoop, not dupe. The hoop, oh my god, yes, the hoop fitting can fit on the Pandora. Yes, very happy. Jitter, I'm glad you're happy there. I've got all the decisions from you. You don't need to email me if you don't want to, because obviously you've given me all your choices here. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Emma Knapp. Emma, are you here? Is there space for today? Let me have a quick look. We are close to being fully booked for today. Okay, so we do have a few spaces left for today, but I think that's only, let me just double check to see how many was on there. I think we've got 3 spaces left. Obviously, if you order and it does go over that, you may risk it being either tonight or Sunday. So if it's, yeah, so if you prefer not to have the risk, I'd suggest possibly wait, if that makes sense. Or just because there's 3 spaces, so if everyone sort of goes all at once, it could mean that some people are on Sunday, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I'll do an updated order list shortly for the extra few people who do already have that. I can't speak. Let me ask Aaron for a tea that have booked in for today. Okay, Emma. Oh, Emma, bless you. So just because it's a different name on Facebook as the order form, that's absolutely fine. But just confirm for me. So the second part, so from the email address onwards, what's that section, my lovely? And again, that's just because it's a different name on Facebook, and just so I can confirm that it's you. Kelly, the script pendants. Oh, I've taken, I can't speak. What's going on? I've taken photos of the script pendants, which I've sent to everybody. As they're coming in, I'm sort of taking photos and sending them out. So I can't wait to show photos of all the different names. I obviously won't do so until everyone's received them. So you guys can obviously be the first ones to see them. But I'm so excited. They look so nice. Emma, same. Yep, same. That's perfect. So, Emma, we'll do your oyster opening first, and then we'll do your... Actually, no. Should we do your... No, we'll do your oyster opening first, and then we'll do your colour splash afterwards, if that's okay. So just confirm for me, is it still the new rainbow oyster that you would like? So I'll pull one out, but just confirm before I open him if it's still this one that you'd like. And if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. I hope I didn't just confuse you. I just went back and forth. But no, if we do this one first, and then we'll do your colour splash. Donate the shells. Perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So in here, there's one side. Oh, that was a beautiful sound there. And the other side. And in here, Emma. Oh, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Julie, I'm glad she's happy with it. Now, you're twinning with First Looks. They are purple twins here, Emma. However, one of them has got some other colour or colours as well. Let me just have a closer look. Oh, he's beautiful. So this one here is a solid purple all the way around. And then this one, his twin, is purple with like this gorgeous silver to him. Absolutely stunning. I don't know if let me just change positioning. It's gorgeous purple. And then you go to this, look at that silver, and then back into that purple. Oh, I love it. So one fully purple, and then if I move that round, one purple and silver. Now, Emma, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the fitting. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The full purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So they're both the same size there. I just need to know if you're happy with these, which one you prefer on there, and if you're not happy, of course, we can swap them. I'm just going to bring you up for a moment. Can you have both on the fitting? Of course you can. The invoice for the extra fitting will get sent across in an email for you. Well, no, the invoice will get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I've just popped these on here. You also then have a colour splash. So if we go across to the wheel, and let me spin the wheel. So is there a certain colour, certain theme you're hoping for with your charm, Emma? Let's spin the wheel. Good luck, my lovely. Lobster fitting, yeah, that's not a problem. I did assume, sorry, I assumed it was the same as the one you had already. Now, your wheel has stopped on the yellow segment. So this means actually that we've had all five colours today. So yellow is the animal charm. So I keep diving straight into the middle. So you've got the brighter of the yellows. Let's get this open. Okay, so in here, oh, I love this one as well. I love all the charms. Now, this one has got another deep red on him. How can I hold this at the top here? So another deep red pearl on him. And this one, this animal, is the raven pendant, raven charm. Now I'm just going to get this focus where you can see where it's not going to be reflective, but we're going to see. Actually, let's show you. I'm going to show you the pearl first, then I'll get focus on the charm. So that pearl is a dark, deep. Again, it's like a blood red, this one, but it's bright but dark at the same time. Now the charm, if I get this focused in such a way, is the raven charm. Now hopefully you can see this. It's got the head at the top. Then you've got two longer feathers coming forward at the bottom. I'm sorry it's quite hard to show you the detail here. There we go. Can you see that? So it's got a lot of detail engraved into this charm. So with our charms, some of them are more 3D and some of them are more engraved detail. So this one is the one with the more engraved detail, but it means that you can get all of that detail on there. Love it. And you'd like to keep that pearl with him. I love that. So let me bring you back up here. Nope, that's not up. There we go. That's me. Emma, I'm glad you're happy with that one as well. Now, it makes me happy. Obviously, the option for the oyster is always there. But yeah, I love that some people will also pick the pearls that I've chosen. It just means that I didn't choose badly. Now, it doesn't mean, even if you wanted to pick an oyster opening, I know that doesn't mean that I chose badly as well, but it's just nice to know that some people have the same tastes. It's always nice because it makes you feel connected. Am I just waffling again? I'm going to stop. Emma, I'm glad you're happy. So the invoice will get sent over tomorrow for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. A dark fairy. So we're on a dark fairy tale theme tonight, Tara. I see what you mean, especially with the colours and yeah, the themes of the charms so far. There's so many. Oh, I forgot to say. How could I forget to say this? So every charm that is here is a different charm. There is no two charms the same. Apart from the crystal charms, there are the same style crystal charms, but there's no two colours the same. So I made sure that there is no doubles in the buckets now. And obviously, as the nights go on, If I have to top these up, I may have to refill them with charms that have already been picked and given away. But in the buckets at one time, there'll be no two charms the same, which is really cool. Apart from the crystals, which there will be the same shapes but different colours. I hope that makes sense. Right, up next today is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? A brilliant labyrinth. Oh, it would, Emma. I imagine that with like one of our chunky bracelets as well. So it's like a real statement. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Linda, you have a colour splash as well. So with your colour splash, is there a certain bucket theme colour? Shall we just call it certain colour that you're hoping to land on? Because obviously the different buckets are different themes. So let's spin the wheel for you, Linda. Quite a nice big spin there. Oh, and you have purple. So purple is the crystal pot. So you have a lighter purple here. If we bring you back, and then let's go down. So you have a crystal charm. I'm cutting the envelopes like this. It just means that I can use them again. Oh, so there's nothing else in there. Now this one, it's been a pink night tonight with these charms. This has got a bright, hot pink on him. Oh, hang on, let me just reposition how I'm holding it. There we go. So bright, hot pink, and this is with the, oh, I've forgotten the name of it. So this charm is not on the website yet. It is on the website in pendant form, but again, this is a slightly smaller, turn this around, size, because it's charm size. So bright, hot pink pearl, like it's a really bold pink, this one. And it's with the, I want to say the sparkle raindrop charm, but I'll have to double check the name. What do you think to this one? Now the crystal charm itself is almost like a pinky, I want to say a pinky cherry colour, but I know cherry's more red, but it's sort of got that reddy pinky tone to him. And I've paired him with this hot pink, but it's completely up to you. Would you like to stick? Or would you like to go for a oyster opening? Is it called Teardrop? Oh, Chloe, that's amazing. Thank you. What do you think? Thank you, Bab. You all right? Mm-hmm. So would you like to, not twist, but would you like to go for an oyster opening? Or would you like to stick with this pearl? Oh, well, definitely don't apologise for cuddling the kitten. I'm sure we're all, I'm jealous. I know I have a puppy, but I love all animals, adult or young. Raspberry colour, that's a good description, Angela, thank you. Linda, though, I'm glad you're happy with that one. Sticking with that pearl colour as well. Let me pop this in here. So Linda, I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. So again, a lot of the crystal charms are not on the website yet. In the other buckets, we do also have charms that are not on the website yet. A lot of them are, but some of them are not. I will just say that the order list for today is now closed. We are now fully booked for today, so if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday night's live. Everyone who's ordered so far has made it on to today. I'm just printing them out now, and then from that point onwards it'll be booked in for Sunday. No, Linda, you're very, very welcome. So let me just print these out, guys, and then we'll carry on with the order list. Then I can close this bit down. So the pearl lamp was actually a gift from one of our viewers for my birthday. I love it. Obviously, it's very, very generous to send a gift. Extremely generous. But yeah, I do love that. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. The ceiling lights aren't on at the moment. I do need to top up the batteries. I mean, I don't think that they haven't run out fully, but I haven't turned them on because I do need to redo them because they are quite a faint light. Okay, so I think that's done there. Yeah, okay, so up next then today is Sarah Atchinson. Sarah, are you here? So to confirm, Cheryl, Carmen, Lindsay, Emma and Laverne, you have all made it onto today's live. Oh, was it Sarah who needed to move? Oh, Sarah, we're moving to a different day because she had to nip off, didn't she? Bless her. So up next then is Janine Flynn. Janine, are you here? Whoop whoop. No, you're very welcome, guys. Oh, that's too hot. I really want to drink it, but it's too hot. Kat, did you order earlier? Let's have a little look at the order list I've written down here already. Kat, is it K? What's the order number, Kat? Janine, hello, hello, hello. Janine, you have a colour splash as well today. So let's go across to the colour splash board. Oh, I keep saying board, wheel. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Janine? Good luck, my lovely. And you have a blue. So a blue colour means it is the randoms bucket. So the completely random bucket of charms. Oh, and we've gone for a lighter blue here. Let's bring you back and let's go down. Yep, Kat, you're on today, my lovely. Cindy, no, I haven't missed anybody yet. So the order list, guys, it is on the page already. Apart from the 5 people I've just added on there, the order list is on the page, so you should be able to find your names there, okay? So, from your random choice, Janine, you have, now this one was named after my lovely husband. These are on the website called the Aaron Headphone Charm. So, the pearl, I'll go through the pearl first. The pearl here is a green. Let me hold them against the sand. It's a really dark, deep green. Can you see this here? It's a really dark, deep olive green. Okay. Now, if I go through the charm itself, it's the headphones. So as you can see, it is a headphone shape. Now, it does have all the detail. So on the outsides, it's got the detail. On the insides, it's got the detail as well. And then if I pop it on here like this, that's how the pearl would sit. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, Janine. Now, with the pearl, it is, like I said, this dark, deep olive green colour. Would you like to stick with the pearl, or would you like to have an oyster opening to change it? Oh, I've just seen I'm keeping love, love, love. Just confirm again. Are you happy with that one? You're happy with the colour of the pearl? No oyster opening there. I'm just going to bring you back up, but just confirm for me. Stick, it's yours. I'm glad you're happy with him as well. Let's pop him in there. At the moment, we're having more people sticking than oyster openings. I honestly thought it would be the other way round. It's obviously your guys' choice. It's why we have it there. But yeah. Oh, Janine, my lovely, that's on there safely for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you're very, very welcome. And that's up there. Up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy. Oh, Cindy, you were just requesting after to see if you'd missed it. Cindy, are you here? Thank you, Linda. In all honesty, because I picked a dark green because Aaron wears a lot of green. That's why I picked the dark green. Also, I always associate headphones with being a darker colour. So, and because, yeah, just having that hint of colour in there gives it that slight flash. That's why I picked the dark green. In the next few weeks, they'll be going back on the website, Christine. They are sold out now, but they are on the way to me again. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. Cindy, you have a colour splash as well today. If we go back across to the board for you. Oh, the wheel. Keep calling it the board. Cindy, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's give the wheel a turn. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, and you have a red. So this is the one I did explain at the start, that it doesn't have a pin in, but it still stops on the red and the purple. So it's actually stopped on the red here, which means it is the love bucket. So the bucket with the love themed charms in. So if we go down, now the colours in the red bucket are red and pink in there of the envelopes, and that's just because I couldn't get a lighter, like 2 different shades of red. So we've got red and pink in there, but it's still love themed, isn't it, with the colours. So Cindy, let's get this one open for you. Oh, I love this one. I keep saying that for everyone. Okay, so this one is the, oh, I think on the website it was something like the centered love or something along those lines, because it has that gorgeous swirl in the center of the flower. Now this always reminds me of Tafiki's heart, so you can see that sort of shape within the center of the charm there, then moving on to the outside of the flower. So on the website this is in the love section as well. The pearl is a dove silvery grey, so it's that very subtle dove silver grey colour. So you can see as I move it around, it's a very subtle but beautiful silvery colour. Now again, if I hold it so how the pearl would sit, the pearl does sit and drop. So if I hold it away from the paper, the pearl does sit and drop in the centre of the pearl. If it's rested against something, the pearl again can move around. If you can see, I'm moving it around. From the reverse side, you can see it through the centre. Now I hope you're happy with the charm, Cindy. I will just need to know if you're happy with the pearl colour and you'd like to stick, or if you prefer, you can have a oyster opening. Keep, you love it as well. Ah! I hope you guys are happy with the charms. Obviously there's no swaps with the charms. It is all about the swaps with the pearls if you would like to. But Cindy, I'm glad you're happy with this one. Oh, that's not the right sized bag that I need. Let's grab a different one. There we go. These bags that the charms are in, if I staple these ones, they're very, very thin. So the staple, I won't be able to reuse them because when I take the staple out, it always rips the bag. Whereas if I put it in this bag, I can then reuse both bags, which is why you can see that these bags have all got holes in and stuff like that. It's because I reuse them. I just take the staples out and reuse them. So I'm not wasting. I know it looks like I'm wasting a lot here. I'm not. I reuse it, and I'm putting the little bag in the big bag so I can reuse the little bag, because otherwise it does rip with the staples. Cindy, I'm glad you're happy with him, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Lindsay Kinlock, you was ready. Hello, my lovely. You are up next. Okay, so Lindsay, you have a colour splash as well. So let's go across to the wheel for you. So you're hoping for a yellow, which is the animal bucket. So hoping for a yellow on the board, on the wheel, but any colour will be fine. Okay, so fingers crossed for you, Lindsay. Let's spin the wheel. You have a purple. So again, this is the one where it doesn't have the pin in the middle, but it did stop dead center in the purple. So purple is crystal charms here, Lindsay. So if I dive in, we've gone for a light purple. I'm not actually looking when I dive in, I'm just diving in. So let's go down and get him open. Okay, so in here, oh, we've gone for a green theme here, I believe. So this one is on the website as the Sun Pendant. Okay, then we have 3 different sizes with this one. We've got the Sun Pendant on the website. This is then the size down from that, and then we've got the Spot Charm, which is then the size below this one as well. So 3 different sizes of this one. So this is the middle size. The pearl here is a light pastel apple green. Now that is paired with this one. It's quite hard to show you. It is green. I don't know. There we go. So if I hold it against this, you can see that green flashing through. And again, it's a very subtle green where you can see the flashes of the green coming through. Now here's a circle. Either side of this, he does have a point on him, which means, if I could hold it where it's the point, so which means it doesn't sit still. It's always going to be wobbling on that point there. Again, if I hold it so the pearl drops down next to the charm, look at those. What do you think to this? Oh, bless you, Lana. I'm glad I can help. Now, again, I hope you're happy with the charm, Lindsay. And I'll need to know if you're happy with the pearl and you'd like to stick, or if you'd like to go for a oyster opening to change your pearl. I love it. It's perfect. Ah, does that mean... Excuse me. I had a frog in my... Oh, it's back. Does that mean you'd like to stick with the pearl as well? It is. See, I really... with the crystals as well. You'll see as the crystal charms come out that the colours on there, some of them are completely different. Again, they don't always match the colour of the crystal, but it's just what I thought went with the colours. So are we sticking with the pearl, Lindsay? Oh, that means you're happy to stick. Sorry. With the pearls, also especially with the shades, they go well together. I'm glad you're happy. I am just getting everyone to double, just to sort of confirm for me, with the word stick. Just because you guys could be saying that you're happy with the charm, and then you was going to say you're happy, you'd like to swap the pearl or anything like that. So that's why I'm sort of saying, are you happy to stick? Just so I know that if you're happy with the charm and the pearl, because I wouldn't want to move on in case you did want to have the oyster opening. Does that make sense? Lindsay, though, I'm glad you're happy, and I hope you'll be happy with him once he arrives as well. That's safe up there for you. Okay, up next is Kelly Galloway. Kelly, are you here? No, Lindsay, you're very, very welcome. Kelly, hello. Oh, Kelly, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether, I believe. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I'm just going to have a sip of tea. I hope you don't mind. Thank you, Emma. Nunu and donate the shells. It does say Nunu here, but I just wanted to confirm for the other ones as well. So 3 oyster openings, donate the shells. Kelly, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. If we get these open for you. There's 1. There's 2 and there's 3. So let's go down. Love them all. Perfect. So we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side, and in here, so in your first Nunu rainbow oyster, we have a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. So he does have a splash of colour in him. I was just looking at him as I was squidging the oysters. So he is a chocolate and olive green pearl. So he's a base chocolate, but he has got this olive green overtone. So hopefully, oh, the camera's not picking it up as well. So he does have flashes of olive green in him. I'm hoping you can see there. But definitely base chocolate. We haven't opened the stinkers yet. They're going to be really bad because it's been like, what, nearly a year for some of them. Excuse me. as soon as weather turns and gets slightly warmer, we're definitely going to do it. Now I've got Kia working for me, we can definitely have the camera, even if somebody holds the camera instead of, because it's going to be a lot easier. So the kids want to attempt one, possibly Kia, and then me. I might even see if Aaron wants to join in because that would be, I might not even tell him that it's a stinker. Right, sorry Kelly, let's move on to oyster number 2. So in here there's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here we have a dark deep purple, possibly a hint of blue in there as well. Let me just have a closer look. He is a dark purple, very close to blue, but I'm going to say he's more purple there. So dark chocolate with the olive green, a dark deep purple, and then with your last oyster here, which again is a new rainbow oyster. There's one side, oh, and the other side. And in here, again, a darker pearl. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So in here, he looks like, hang on, before I don't want to say it and get it wrong. So let me just dry him up and we'll have a little look here. He is a just almost black, and he's got these hints of almost like a chocolatey silver. Can you see that? So he's almost black, but you can see flashes of like this chocolate and silver in him. Now, what do you think to these, Kelly? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So the chocolate and olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the dark chocolate and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. You love the colours, perfect. Which one would you like on the jewellery? So the chocolate with the olive green, the dark purple, or the dark chocolate and silver? The purple on the jewellery, of course you can. That's not a problem at all. Let me purple on there. Okay, and if I pop these in here for you as well. Kelly, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that then. Oh. I knew this was going to happen. I hope I've got more staples, as these are the lasts of that box. Should be okay for this live though. There we go, that's safe on there for you. Kelly, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Okay. Kelly, bless you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like watching, and yeah, I hope you're happy with your jewellery once it arrives. Up next today is Laree Kelly. Laree, are you here? Laree, hello. So shall we do, excuse me. There we go, I think I got it. Do you know when you've got a frog in your throat? Just kept coming back. Colour board. Oh, I need to show you guys. Where's my post-its? I have it on a post-it. So, Laree, my lovely, if we do your normal oyster openings first, and then you have a colour splash afterwards, so we'll do that after the first oyster openings, if that's okay. Which means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate those shells? Mystery and donate, of course you can. How many did I say? 2 openings altogether. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Let me get these open. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Your mystery oyster number 1. Oh, lighter, softer pop there. Oh, and you have a runaway. It came out sideways. That's happened a few times today. Maybe I'm opening it a little bit funny. So there is your mother of pearl. You have a, ooh, just touch darker than a blush pink, almost a candy floss pink there. Let me have a squidge as well in case there's any more. You're hoping for possibly maybe a blue for the dolphin. Okay, so pink from your first oyster, and there's no more in that one. If I dry this up for you. So we have a pink in here. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, I'll show you my mug in a moment, Kathy. Oyster number 2, Laree, which again is a mystery oyster. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And, oh, you have a backwards runaway. And if we have a squidge, because I can see a peeper, you are twinning. And you're twinning with, no more in that one, 2 possibly different colour pearls here. I assume, Samantha, the ones which I put to the side, which are potential stinkers, they may not be, but they're ones which in the past have been, by the way that they look, kind of thing. So they'd have white surrounding the oyster, or they'd be bubbly, or they'd have funky coloured liquid in. So with your twins, Laree, this one here is a darker chocolate. And then this one here is a dark chocolate with like a black sort of section to him. Can you see this? So chocolate, then you have this sort of black section, then we go back into the chocolate there. So he's quite unusual with that black sort of section going through the centre. So you've got, we'll call it a blush pink, and then twinning chocolates, one a dark chocolate, one with the black line going through. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. And I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And again, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. What do you think, my lovely? So your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The normal chocolate one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolate with the black line in him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So the chocolate twins are measuring different sizes as well. Swap twin chocolate for a light blue. Is that both twins or just one twin? And if it's one of the twins, is it the one with the streak or the one without? And is that blue okay there for you? Just one twin without streak. That's perfect. That's that one there. Is that blue okay there for you? And it's blue on the blue's perfect. Which colours would you like where? The mug says cup of positivity, but with a T-E-A. So cup of positivity. Oh, it makes me happy. Oh, possibly, Kathy, actually. I can see your resemblance. Thank you, Kathy. So this is another new one. This one, I think Aaron... So do you know when... I'll explain in a second. Blue on the dolphin. Perfect. And pink on the other. Yeah, perfect. And a hoop fitting on the chocolate. Of course you can. Okay, so that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Now we'll do your colour splash, but let me just explain this if that's okay. So this mug is another new one from Aaron. Now Aaron, do you know when you go to the shop or your partner or your friend or somebody in your family goes to the shop and they always bring you back, not always, but every now and then they bring you back a little treat, whether that be your favourite chocolate bar, your favourite drink, something that you like from the shop that you wasn't expecting. And anyway, my favourite thing, why am I speaking like so strange today? My favourite thing, I can't have it at the moment, is because I'm on a diet. So Aaron's bringing back my favourite non-edible thing, which is mugs. So this one he left out for me this week. Now I do the school, he goes in the morning to work and then I do the school run, then obviously I come back and work. So he left it in the kitchen and I didn't see it until I came back from the school run. So it was ready there sitting by the kettle. So yeah, it was quite a nice surprise. That was a really long-winded story just for that. Little bit. Right, sorry, Larry. You also have a colour splash. So let's go across to the wheel for you. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's give him a spin. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, and you have a purple. So again, it's on the one which doesn't have the pin in the middle, but it was definitely on the purple, which means you have the crystal charm. And we've gone for a darker purple this time. So let's go down. Oh, I'm just going to grab some kitchen towel for you. He is such a darling, yeah. Okay, so let's get this open. Larry, in here, your crystal. Oh, now this one is the same type of crystal that we saw earlier, but it is a different colour. So I'm just making it so I can grab it so we can see both. Now if I go for the pearl colour first, the pearl is just trying to focus it. There we go. So the pearl is this brighter, it's a colour it's in between Cadbury and grape purple. So you can see that the colour is sort of that in between brighter purple colour. Now this is also on the sun charm. So this again is the middle sized charm, and it's the circle with the points on the side so it doesn't sit straight. And the colour crystal is a dark amethyst, which is a darker purple, which then with the grape / Cadbury purple pearl, it brings out the purple and it makes it flash, in my opinion. So you can see, I'm trying to hold it so you can see the two together. So if I actually, let's make it so the pearl drops. So this is where the pearl is going to drop and sit. What do you think to this one? Now again, if you're happy with this one, I hope you're happy with the charm. What do you think with the pearl? You can stick, or we can go for an oyster opening if you would like to change. Oh, Chloe, that's amazing. Congratulations. I assumed you said yes then, but congratulations, my lovely. Larry, you're very happy with those. Perfect. So just to confirm, we have stuck with the pearl colour. You don't want to swap it with an oyster opening, is that correct? Popping him in here for you. You did indeed. Well, yeah, congratulations is needed. And you cried. I'd cry too. It's such a sweet, well, I'm going to tear up talking. I get very emotional. I am an emotional person actually, but I get very invested in emotional things. We're sticking. Larry, my lovely, I'm glad you're happy. I'm sorry I've been chatty over your opening. The invoice again will get sent across tomorrow for you. Thank you for the donations of your shells. And of course, I hope you're happy, Larry, with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Linda. I mean, he does the hoovering. So that's a gift in itself. I mean, it's a very nice gift. The way you said it made me chuckle. Laree, no, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Nicola Harper. Nicola, are you here? Nicola Harper, are you here? I am a Aquarius. I believe. I hope. I think I am. I'm born in February. No, I think I'm an Aquarius. Yeah. I used to be really, really interested, I think that's the word. I wasn't invested, but really interested in star signs and stuff. But I think that was quite a little while ago now. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Your daughter is too. Oh, I love that. Nicola, my lovely, you've got 2 colour splash spins today. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's spin the wheel for number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Just random. Okay, Nicola. So your first one, no way. Your first one is the blue bucket, which means it is the random bucket. No, I know you said just random as in possibly happy with anything, but you actually got the random bucket. Okay, so let's get this open. So we've got a darker blue envelope here. Let's go down to get him open. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get both your envelopes open for you, and then if you choose to have your oyster openings with them, we'll do them together. Okay, so inside your random, oh okay, so inside your random envelope here, that was sheer luck. Now this one has a bright coral pearl on him, and this one, I'll tell you the story behind this one for me. This is the scissors charm. Okay, so scissors charm with a coral. Now for me, I have the scissors charm on my bracelet because my nan did sewing with me and she taught me cross stitch, and I still cross stitch now, but that was my memory of her. She cross stitched everything. She made so many things, and the scissors charm reminds me of her, which is why I love our charms so much, because you can find a meaning in the complete different things. Now you've got your scissors charm here, and the pearl here, it's a smaller charm. No, sorry, smaller pearl, but it matches the size of the charm in my opinion. It's not a smaller charm, but I'm just trying to hold it so you can see where the pearl would drop. Hang on. So it's harder to do. Yes, exactly, hairdresser's charm. It could mean, scissors could mean and symbolise so many different things. What have I done here? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I managed to twist it then. Okay, so this is where the pearl would hang and sit. So it's right in the centre there. So on the reverse side, you can see it's there. Now, would you be happy with this coral, or would you like to go for a oyster opening? You did fashion design at college. Oh, I love that. So the scissors charm is a good charm for you. I'm glad. I'm happy that you're happy with that one. What do you think with the pearl? Can you go for an oyster opening? Of course you can. So what we're going to do is you do have 2 spins. So we're going to leave that one there. We're going to do your next spin, and then you can choose whether it's an oyster opening or not with your next one as well. And then we can either do them together or we'll do that oyster opening in a moment. Okay, so if we go back to the wheel, is there another colour that you're hoping for at all? Good luck, my lovely. We are sold out for today. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday evenings live. Nicola, you have a red. Now a red is the love themed bucket here. So we've gone for a pink envelope. If I bring you back, and let's go down to get this one open. Okay, so in here, oh, okay, so this one has got a, so I'm just trying to set it so I can hold it where the pearl can be seen. It's got a, in between a blush and a candy floss pink pearl on him. So I'll get the pearl shown for you first. So you can see here, it's just a shade darker than the blush pink, but it's definitely lighter than the candy floss pink. Now this is the I Love You charm. Now it's going to be backwards for you, but it is the right way around. I'm just going to see if I can hold it so I can go through it. So it has the I here, then the heart, and then it's scripted U there. So the I and the U is scripted, and then it has the heart. So it looks darker there. That's just because it's in shadow. It is a lighter silver, obviously it's like that, but if I showed you like that, it's very reflective. So the pink would sit, let me just hold it, just in front of the eye and the heart. Again, it can move around. From the reverse side, it's more, you can see the I Love You on the back there, but on the front, it does have the engraved detail as well. Love that one, and you'd like to stick with this coloured pearl. Okay, perfect. So sticking with this one, and then we'd like to have an oyster opening for the scissors. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? I'm just going to write this down. So the scissors, we're going to change, and then I'll write down the colour pearl we're changing to in a moment. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, I've got really, really cracked lips at the moment. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Rainbow oyster and donate. Perfect. Now when you say rainbow oyster, do you mean a mystery oyster, which is a mix of all the colours, lighter rainbow, which is expand the rainbow, which is lighter rainbow colours, or darker rainbow, which is the new rainbow bag? So mix of all the colours, light rainbow or dark rainbow. Which one would you like, Nicola? Oh. Darker rainbow, perfect. So that's the new rainbow bag. So is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one? So this is for your scissors charm, And with this, you can swap the pearl colour if you're not happy. So it's all completely up to you, my lovely. So your new rainbow oyster, which is the darker rainbow. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. Okay, so in here you have a darker silver. And there's no more in that one. Now, I've just seen that you said that you're ideally hoping for a dark purple colour. Now, we have a dark silver here, but like I said, we can do a pearl swap if you would like to. Let me hold this one up first so you can have a closer look, and you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So here's your silver in the sand. And if I run them through the board for you, silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think, Nicola? Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to swap him for a dark purple or another colour? Would prefer a dark Cadbury purple? Of course you can. Let me grab that for you so you can have a little look. Where am I looking? Purple, Cadbury purple. Oh, that one just caught my eye as soon as I poured them out then. Let me show you. Let's move that silver out the way. What do you think to that purple there? That's stunning, love it, perfect. So if I bring you back up, that purple will be going on the scissors charm, so the coral will be definitely coming off. The coral will be going back into my swaps, but the purple will be going on. I hope you're happy with that. Let me just write down though that we're going to have the purple on there. Okay, Nicola, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you're very, very welcome, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Kat Kelly. Kat, are you here? Kat Kelly, are you here? Kat, hello. Kat, you have a colour splash as well. So we've gone across to the colour splash wheel. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's give him a spin. Good luck, my lovely. And we have a red. So you have a love themed charm as well. So we've gone for a pink envelope there. And let's go down. Into it properly, Kathy. I've always been a sort of sneaky collector, but I realised I was collecting mugs about 3, maybe 4 years ago. So, Kat, let's get this all open. So, your love themed charm is, now I can't remember the name of this one on the website. However, the colour is like a royal deep blue. And you have a heart wearing a crown. Okay, so you do have engraved detail on this one again. I'm just going to try and see if you can see that there, with a dark royal blue. Now I'm just going to hold it to where it would fall. So it does fall sort of at the top of the crown there, but again it can move side to side, and from the reverse side you can see it's coming through. Now if I just grab the pearl again, what do you think to this, Kat? I hope you're happy with the charm to start with. Oh, let me just get it focused again. I hope you're happy with the charm. I'll need to know what you think to the colour pearl, and if you'd like to stick or if you'd like to go for a oyster opening. An oyster opening. So I'm holding it over here just because then you can see the detail that is engraved on it as well. That's lovely. You'll stick with that one. Perfect. So stick with that charm with the royal blue pearl. I'm glad you're happy with him, Kat. So I'm just going to pop him in here for you as well. Oh, this one's got so... Look at this bag. Like I said, I reused them. It's got about 6, maybe 7 different staples in it. Kat, I hope you're going to be happy with that then. And of course with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. And up next is Coral. Oh, I don't want to mispronounce this wrong. Coral Staunton. I hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I'm ever so sorry. Coral Staunton, are you here? No one can pronounce it, don't worry. I got it right. Ah! That never happens. Whoop, whoop. And I never get it right. So together we've done something which is not possible. Oh, that's crazy. I've shocked myself. Coral, my lovely. You have a colour splash as well. Let's go across to the board. I'm really chuffed with myself. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with your colour splash? Let's spin the wheel and good luck. Oh, we've got red again. Almost a blue there, but no, he didn't click over. He's definitely a red again. So red is the love themed. Now it does say on the website that if a bucket happens to be emptied, then during that live, we don't refill the bucket, we just spin again for another colour. So at the moment, we've definitely still got reds available. I didn't put as many in there just because I have to get more, I have to look for more love charms. The ones I apparently got together didn't fit into that category, but I will be filling it up, so don't worry. Excited to be able to get one. Oh, so a love, that's so hard to say, love themed. Say it out loud, honestly, love themed. I'm finding it a real tongue twister. So let's go down and get him open. Oh, Coral, you wanted to change your fitting. Did I miss that? What fitting would you like, my lovely? I can't see a comment about it, but if you let me know, that can be done. Oh. So I'm trying not to rip the envelopes either, because it just means that we can reuse them again. So in here, oh, beautiful. We can definitely change it to a hoop fitting. Now a hoop fitting is slightly more expensive than a lobster. I think it's £1.20 additional. So if that's okay with you, I can invoice you for the difference. So it's not a problem if you're happy for me to send that over. Now the charm, it has a gorgeous sea green pearl on him. Now again, I believe that this one is on the website, and I believe it's called the Patterns Love Charm, but if I've got that wrong, I do apologise. Now I'm going to show off the pearl first. So it's this dark, deep, oh, let me hold it so it's more, there, that's fine, don't mind paying the difference. Okay, perfect, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Coral. Now the pearl colour is quite a nice dark, deep green here. Now let me hold it where we can see the charm as well, because the Patterns Love Charm, it's a base heart and it's got this little heart cut out of it. Oh, there we go. And then you can see that it's got engraved this pattern. It's almost like a floral twirly pattern engraved on that heart. So then the sea green for me fits with the floral engraving theme on the heart. Now if we hold this and position this where the pearl would sit, it does sit centrally to the heart as it falls. Again, it can move side to side so you can see the heart, or you can have it turned around. Now on the reverse side of the heart it is a plain heart, just with the cutout. So I'm just positioning it so we can see both pearl and heart again. So I hope you're happy with the charm, and just let me know, what do you think to the pearl? Love the charm. The pearl is actually really pretty, but you was dreading green because it's your least favourite colour. Would you please be able to have an oyster? No, don't be sorry. Of course you can have an oyster. That's not a problem. We have that as an option there. Yeah, so that's not a problem, my lovely. So I've got down that we're going to invoice the hoop fitting. We're going to have change green to, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? No, you're very, very welcome. So that's in there. But what oyster would you like? So I find if I write things down as I go, then I don't forget, and then I end up asking you again. So it's easier if I just write it as I go. Oh, Linda, I do. Actually, Linda, I'm not going to lie. Every time I see that charm, I think of you. Every time. I can confirm there is one pony in this bucket somewhere. I can't remember what colour pearl is on it, but there is one pony, and every time I deal with that charm, I think of you, Linda. Basically, for those of you who weren't here then, or just don't remember, we had, I can't remember what it was, but there was something where it was a charm dip, was it, or something like that, and Linda would just forever get the pony charm. And she just kept getting it, bless her. I bet you would as well, Linda. It would just be in a bad way. It would be hilarious in a bad way. They're sold out at the moment, Donna, but they'll be back in again soon. Can you keep the shells? You can indeed. And can you have a lighter rainbow? Of course you can. Now, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So you'll expand the rainbow. Let's get this open. And let's go down. So in here, a hoop fitting does fit a Pandora. So a hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting and a lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting. Coral. There's one side. Hoping for the coral colour. I love that. Oh, and the other side. Okay, so we don't have a coral. We have a candy floss pink there. There's no more in that one. Now, if you would like to swap for a coral, we can definitely do so. Just let me know if you'd like to have a brighter or a lighter coral. So here is your candy floss pink in the sand. And if I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think to this one? Oh, keep the shells. Sugar drops. Sugar drops and pistachios. Of course we can. Don't be sorry at all, my lovely. You keep apologising. It's not a problem. Can we see a brighter coral? Of course we can. We've got... Now this we've got is a really bright, almost like an orangey coral. Actually, let's get a... Just showing you a couple of shades, but that one was really, that's the sort of shade I'm looking for. Okay, so we've got bright, medium and light, just so you can see the sort of difference, and then of course your pinks at the top. So bright, medium and light. Bright, medium, light. Are any of those what you're sort of looking for, my lovely? Can you have the bright one? Of course you can. Oh, I'm not going to lie, Samantha, it is like earlier I was actually making some of the charms, and I had all the pearls ready set on the pins ready to make the charms up, and I had them laid out, and I was just sitting there playing with the pearls, just listening to the music, and Kia sort of just looked at me like she's trying to work, and I was just sitting there listening to the pearls. Love it. Okay, so coral, my lovely, I'm just writing all of this down. So I've wrapped up your shells there, was changing the green to the coral. We've changed the lobster to the hoop fitting, which you'll get invoiced for tomorrow. I hope you're happy with everything there. Shells are wrapped up as well, and that's safe up there for you, my lovely. I very nearly did a video of the sound, Samantha, but I just thought nobody wants to see me swooshing some pearls around. Oh, dearie me. No, Coral, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Lisa Nightingale. Lisa, are you here? You do. I could possibly, it was, I don't know if you can see. No, I don't think you can see. It was like a big thing up there that I was just doing it on. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, you have a colour splash today as well. If we go across to the wheel, is there a certain colour, Lisa, that you're hoping for? So let's spin the wheel. Good luck, my lovely. No way. It's been red how many times in a row now? 3 times, I think. But I mean, the reds are lovely. It's just happened again. So you do have a red. I'll show you. It hasn't clicked over at all, which means you have a love, I can't say it, love themed charm. So we've got a red envelope here, and let's go down. So in here, and you have the love charm. So the LOVE charm, which is the L, it spells the word love. Now again, this may be backwards for you just because you're seeing a mirror image. It will be the right way round once you receive it. So it's L, I'm just going to try and get it focused. L, and then the O is a love heart, then you've got V and E, and this is paired with the bright candy floss pink pearl. Just getting it, there we go. LOVE with a bright candy floss pink pearl at the top. Just turn it around so you can see. Either, so both sides are the same here. Now the pearl sits as it drops. Sits right in the center, so you could have it on the reverse side so you can still sort of read the word in front of the pearl. Now, what do you think to this one, Lisa? I hope you're happy with the charm. What do you think to the colour pearl? So it's a brighter candy floss pink. Would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a oyster opening? Love the charm, pardon the pun. Can you change the pearl? Oh, of course we can. So we're going to go for an oyster opening. So if I bring you back up, what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to be changing the pink to, and then I'll fill that in just a moment. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Lisa? So your mystery oyster, if we get him open, and let's go down. So in here, good luck, my lovely. You have a lighter, softer pop there. There is your mother of pearl. Now I can see, is it Oh, I thought it was a Blurple, but it's not. You have a Pepsi Blue. There's no more in that one. Let me dry this Pepsi Blue up and hold him up for you. Maybe a grey or a white. Okay, so let me pop this one in the sand. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one, we can pop him on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap him for you. Oh, Linda. Oh gosh, you'll make me nervous. Oh. What do you think to this one, Lisa? Swap for a Dove Grey, of course you can. Let me just have a look to see if I've got any next to me. If not, I definitely do have some. I just don't know if I've got the pot next to me. I don't think I do. Hang on. No, I don't have any of the lighters. Oh, hang on. No, that's lighter silver. Let me have a look. See if I've got any Dove Grey. There we go. Let me show you this one and you can see if you're happy with this one. Sorry, when I'm working with the pearls, if I move the pots around, they don't always make it back until I've finished with them. But this is, I found one for you. Did I not measure the blue? Oh gosh, no, I do measure them. I'll measure the blue and the grey for you. Do apologise. Are you happy with the Dove Grey there? If I measure them, your Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Are you happy with that one? He's perfect. Perfect. Right, let me just write down. So we're swapping the pink to the Dove Grey. Okay. Lisa, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. I've popped that up there for you. Up next today is Laverne Thompson. Laverne, are you here? Laverne, hello, hello, hello. Laverne, you have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Lisa. You're very, very welcome and thank you very much. If anybody sees my eyebrow twitching, I'm ever so sorry. It's one of those that it won't stop. So I'm just ignoring it now. But if you see it, I can't do the, do you know when you can move them individually? I can't do that. So yeah, it's just a twitchy eyebrow. I've always wanted to be able to do it. I remember sitting as I was younger, holding them up and moving them, trying to make my body realise the muscle movements so I could move them individually. It never caught on, I could never do it. I can, however, make my pinky toes go out on their own while the rest of them stay still. Very strange. Something you would never know about me. Oh gosh. Laverne, mystery oyster. You sent me an email with a loyalty card. Bless you. Okay, give me just a moment. mystery oysters for both of them. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So I don't actually have my emails open during the live anymore because I found that Aaron says, because obviously that's constantly refreshing, that it could then make the computer run slower. So I've closed them during the live now, but it does mean it has to give me a moment to open it back up again. Donate the shells, Laverne. Okay. Oh, I think I can see it here. It's still loaded. I can see your name, I believe. Let me just double check. Is this the same email address? Yeah. You've written the date on there. Names 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Laverne? So that's fine. I'm just moving that into there, and let's close that down again. So 2 mystery oysters, donating your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1 and 2. Let's get these open. It is weird though how we all have different controls over our bodies. Like my thumbs are double jointed. I don't know if you can see. Basically this part of my thumb can pop in and out on both hands, and like it can touch my arm kind of thing, but some people can't, some people, it's just strange. Not sure on the colour, but possibly black. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice sharper pop there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell that's coming away there. So inside oyster number 1, there is your mother of pearl. And in here, look at those. You are twinning. And you're twinning with Pinkle twins. Now Pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. There's no more in that one. Let me just dry these up for you. They are gorgeous. Have a look at these Pinkle twins there. So mixed between a pink and a purple. You can see each of those are individually just slightly different. But they're very, very, very close. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. We have a lighter pop there. And in here, Laverne, there's your mother of pearl, and you are twinning for a second time, and you're twinning with dark chocolate bronze twins here. So again, let me just have a squidge, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you as well. So you've got Pinkle twins and dark chocolate bronze twins. Now, I know you said you're possibly hoping for a black, and as you know, we can swap one or all of these for pearls of your choice if you would prefer to, or again, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. What do you think to these? If I run them through the board for you, Pinkle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pinkle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. They do. I agree with you there. They do go together very, very well. You can indeed. So, did I not measure the chocolates? Did I not? What's... Of course, Laverne. But we'd like around size 7s. Let's have a look. Oh, straight away. Those two, are they the same? Let me just double check that they're the same. Oh, they're just slightly off. Hang on. There we go. I'm so sorry. The chocolate bronzes, pearl number 1 was not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So all the chocolates are different sizes. And then you'd like to swap the pinkles for 2 blacks. And then you'd like to have one of your blacks on the jewellery. Laverne, if I just hold these up here for you, just confirm if you're happy with these colours. So sea greens, which are the slightly smaller, I'm going to say I can measure them if you'd like to, but I do believe they're about 6.5 to 7. And then you've got your blacks at the top there. I'm just going to bring you back up just so I can write this down. So we're going to have black on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the greens. Is that right? Oh, you want to keep pinkle number 1. Now, pinkle number 1. Which one is pinkle number 1? So let's rename them. So you've got number 1 and number 2. I think that was the positioning they was in already, but I may be wrong because obviously I did move them. I didn't understand, and I do apologise for that. So we're renaming them. So number 1 and number 2. Which one now would you like to keep? Number 1. Okay, so these here are your pearls. The greens you'd like on studs, the black is on the jewellery, and then you've got that pinkle there as well. That was the positioning before. I thought so, but I didn't want to say it definitely was, because it's getting to that time of night where I'm getting slightly tired, which is why apparently I keep missing the measuring. And I am sorry, because I do mean to measure. Laverne, the invoice for the studs will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, Laverne, you're very, very welcome, and that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Emma Kinsella. Emma, are you here? Perfect, perfect, Laverne. Emma Kinsella, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. Emma, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Good night, Carol. I'll see you on Sunday, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. To mystery, donate the shells. Emma, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So you have 1 and 2. Let me get these open for you. So there's 1 and 2. And then let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. You have a lighter pop there. Any colours? Okay, Emma. So oyster number 1, there is your mother of pearl. Now straight away, Emma, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the 1 oyster there. So 4 pearls in the 1 oyster. Let me just have a squidge, and there's no more in that one. So if I dry these up for you, you have got a watermelon, a gold, a hot pink, and a pinkle. And the pinkle again is a mix between a pink and a purple. So watermelon, gold, hot pink, and a pinkle to start with there. Moving on to mystery oyster number 2. Double pop there. Emma, it's your lucky day. There is your mother of pearl, and you are quadding for a second time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Emma, 2 oysters, 8 pearls, and there's no more in that one. Now you get to keep all of these pearls, my lovely. They are all yours. Let me go through these colours as well. If you would like to swap any of the colours, that's absolutely fine. You have a hot pink, an autumn peach, a Pepsi blue, and a icy blue. So let's go through all of them for you. Here they are in the sand. Top row you have a watermelon, a gold, a hot pink, and a pinkle. Then your second row you have a hot pink, a autumn peach, which is two-tonal, a Pepsi blue, and a icy blue. If I run them through the board, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Second row, hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think to all of those, Emma? Are you happy with them? Are you happy with all of those? Love them all? Perfect. And no, you're very, very welcome. Let me just pop them safely in here. Emma, thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells. That's on there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Well, I'm glad you're happy too. Up next today is Lindsay Kirtley. Lindsay Kirtley, are you here? Lindsay Kirtley, are you here? So the order list for the rest of the night is Lindsay Kirtley, Carmen Cummings and Cheryl Baker. So hopefully these ladies are here. Just shout out if you're here, any three of you. I'll still obviously go in the order that we've got it here, but just so I know if you're here or not. So Lindsay Kirtley. Now if anybody can see Lindsay, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Lindsay, if you're here and you're typing away and I'm not responding to you, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward. Carmen, you're up next and you're here, so that's perfect. And then after Carmen would be Cheryl Baker. And Cheryl, you're here as well. That's perfect. Emma, you're very, very welcome. So I'm going to be last call then for Lindsay. If not, we'll move on. So that's Lindsay Kirtley, are you here? It's just at this time of night, I always check with the last few people, just because I know it is late and I know that my voice can be, is lulling the right word? We've had a few people come on and say, I'm so sorry, I fell asleep, or even just they had to go, but it's not a problem. You just get added onto the next live, so it's not a problem at all. Suzanne, you're very, very welcome. So we are going to move on. If Lindsay does come on before we finish, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next then is Carmen. Now Carmen, you are here, so hello, hello, hello. And Carmen, you have a colour splash, so let's go across to the wheel. Is there a certain, oh, this is for your darling best friend. We call each other wifey. Oh, I love that. She's had twin bubbas, oh, and has been having a rough time. Oh, bless her. My sister had twins as well, so I don't know what they're going through, because obviously I'm not a mother of twins, but wow, her hands are full. Bless her. Is she here now to do the opening, Carmen, or am I looking for your name? I'll bring you back just so you're not staring at the wheel, just until I can see if I'm looking for you or for another name. 10 weeks early. Oh, bless her. And she's in hospital, so I'm gonna... No, of course. Well, I hope all three of them are doing okay. My little boy was 8 weeks early. The twins, my sister's twins, I want to say they were 7 or 6 weeks early. So bless her, it's a tough time, but she's got to meet her little ones. So I hope they're doing really, really, really well. So let's go back to the wheel. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's give them a spin. Good luck, my lovely. And we have a blue. So blue means a random bucket. So this could be completely anything. We've gone for a light blue, so let's bring you back here and get this open. Amara and Jack, oh, they're lovely names. And she's got a boy and a girl. Oh, I love that. Okay, so let's get this open. So in here, now this is, so I immediately on the web, right, let me just tell you my thought process here. This on the website is called Thor's Hammer, but I immediately, if this is for your friend, she's just had twins, thought of strength, because hammers bring strength, don't they? So this is on the website Thor's hammer, but it could mean strength for her and to be strong. I love the handle on this one as well. It's got so much detail in the handle. There, hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Please describe the pearl again. Okay, of course I will. Sorry, the microphone has a 4-hour battery life. So it's just run out, so I've just had to change packs. Okay, so this is a dark, deep rose gold, but he is a mottled rose gold, which is very defined. So when we've got the mottled pearls, then they are, the colours do blend into each other, but this one, because he's a deep rose gold, if you can see the definition of the mottledness coming through in quite a bold way, if that makes sense. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous pearl. You'd like to swap the pearl? Of course you can, Carmen. So, sorry, that's the one we want to go for. We can definitely swap that pearl for you. I'm just going to write that down. So we're going to swap to rose gold. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? It's the perfect charm. Oh, bless her. But yes, we can definitely swap that pearl for you. Oh no. Oh look, it's out. I had an itch and I thought it got caught in one of the plaits. I went for a double plait today, which I'm quite looking forward to sleeping in. Is that really sad? But when I had longer hair, because it is cut off now, I think I might grow it again, but when I had longer hair I used to sleep in a plait. Not so much anymore because it is shorter, but yeah, I'm quite looking forward to sleeping in my hair, with my hair in doubles today. Let's go rainbow for her rainbow twins and donate, not a problem. Would you like lighter or darker rainbow? Thank you, Emma. So lighter or darker rainbow? Expand the rainbow. No, that's absolutely fine. So expand the rainbow, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So let's get him open and let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. And in here, there's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with two-tonal icy blue twins. There's no more in that one. So twinning with two-tonal icy blue twins. Let me dry this up for you. Now, Carmen, it is an additional £1.50, but if you wanted to, because you've got twins, you could have them both attached onto the charm. Now, like I said, it is that additional cost, and I don't normally say this or sort of mention what else or mention anything else like that. I don't normally do that, but it's just because of the, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sophie. I was thinking you could have a pink and a blue and you can have them both on the charm, but it does have that cost, like I said. Now, very happy to just put the one on there. I don't mean to pressure you or anything like that. I just wanted to make you aware that that was available if you wanted to do so. However, we do have the blue twins here. What do you think to these? Let me run them through the board for you. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. That's true, Tara. When my little boy left special care, when because they don't like to obviously wake the babies if the babies are asleep. So when he came home, I wouldn't let anybody hold him if he was asleep because it was his routine to sleep. I slowly became out of it, but I was very, very, very strict to the routine because I didn't want to disturb him because he hadn't been disturbed before. Can you please swap one for a light purple and have them both on there for her? And the cost is fine, it's support. Oh, bless you. And you're giving her all your love too. Carmen, that's ever so kind. Let me just have a look. Now, with the light purple, I don't have any lilac purples available. So the lightest purple I can sort of go at the moment is going to be this violet purple. This is quite a brighter, lighter purple though. So I don't know if this is the sort of colour you would be looking for. If you wanted to go for the lilac kind of purple, there is going to be a weight on that. Those are perfect. Okay, well, I'm glad we've got a good colour combination that you're happy with, and I hope she's happy with it too. Let me just write all of this down. So we're going to take the rose gold off of the charm for you, and you'd like to have the blue and the purple on there. Okay, I send all my thoughts to Mum and both babies, and I hope they're all okay. Excuse me. Lovely gift from you as well, Carmen. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that everyone will be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And up next is Cheryl Baker. Cheryl, are you here? First Pearls and Baby Book. Oh, love that. No, Carmen, you're very, very welcome. Cheryl, hello. Yay! Cheryl, my lovely, you have a colour splash as well. So let's go back to the colour wheel. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Cheryl? Good luck. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, and we have yellow here. So yellow is the animal charm bucket. So let's dive in. We've gone for a lighter pastel yellow envelope. Oh, sorry, let's go straight down. There we go. Any colours. So good luck here, Cheryl. Let's just pop the lid back on there. And in here, oh, I love it, love it, love it. So this one, I don't know if you can see already, has got a bright purple pearl. Let's get this focused. So this is the dragon charm with the bright purple pearl. So let me just go through the pearl first. Look at him. So it's the same colour all the way around there. Now this dragon is a double-sided design. So if we can get this, you can see hopefully here he's got his little spikes along the back. It's the mouth which is holding on to the hoop at the top there, and then his tail curves round. If I turn you around, you can see the details on the inside of his wings and the tail there. If I go back to this side, you can see the little horns on his head, hopefully. Lots of detail. So I hope you're happy with the charm there, Cheryl. What do you think to the purple pearl with the dragon? If you're happy, you can stick, or you can you swap the pearl? Of course you can. I was just about to say. So what type of oyster would you like to go for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So again, I'm just going to write down, we're going to swap the purple to, and then we'll wait and see what colour we go for. You feel a yellow coming on, do you, Bronnie? Ooh. So are you thinking that there's a yellow pearl coming out, or that Cheryl may swap for a yellow? That's being very precise there. No, it's not precise, it's precise, yeah. Oh, Cheryl, you would love a yellow. Oh, I didn't realise, I didn't see before. So Cheryl, for a yellow, I would say go for the Expand the Rainbow or the Mystery Bag. Or you don't have to have an oyster opening. If you'd like to just go straight for a yellow, I can give you some yellow options to pick from. Precise. Thank you, Beverly. Sorry, at this time of night, as you all know, everything just comes out like that. Mystery, perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So mystery oyster, let's get him open, and let's go down. So mystery oyster, my lovely, lighter pop there. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you, Cheryl. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge, oh, is that a peeper there? Let's have a squidge. It was a peeper. You have a coral pearl here. and there's no more in that one. So we have a coral pearl, my lovely. Let me dry him up for you. What do you think to this one? Now, if you would like to swap for that yellow, we can definitely do so. Just let me know if you'd like a more sunshine yellow, lemon yellow, or pastel yellow. If I run this one through the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap for a lighter pastel yellow. Okay, so let me just have a little look. Pastel yellows. Oh, how about this one here? Is that one there okay for you, Cheryl? I'm just showing you all the way. Oh, let's do it with the... Are you happy with that one there? So we're going to definitely swap the yellow to, no, the purple to a yellow. And you're happy with that one? Perfect. And no, you're very, very welcome. So that's all safe on there for you. I've got down, we're swapping the purple to the yellow. Thank you ever so much for the donations of your shells, Cheryl, as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. And that has brought us to the end of our order list for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us on Sunday, we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. British winter time, I think we're still on. Yeah, so thank you all for watching today. Thank you for joining us and of course joining in. Oh, bless you, Cheryl. Thank you, my lovely. So have a brilliant weekend if I don't see you or hear from you beforehand. Just always talking like this now. But no, honestly, have a brilliant weekend and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.